Dang. Why is theme? There we go. Steam is being weird. There we go. Put into the game. Steam. Did you know that Twitch has achievements? There it is. Like, turn on. Right. Right. Look here. Okay, so literally, like, there's an achievement thing. Like, this is like the different like tiers, like different things you can do with like things. Okay, but then there are literal achievements. See, I've accomplished some. But achievements, man. There it is. My audio's gonna be fucked. Oh, wrong device. What's that? Hey, come on. There we go. In the ears. That's just the game coming here. Alright. That's actually. It's that the audio can get out though. One second. Is that the audio can I'm turning the I'm going to down. Anyhow, it's back again. I'm playing for 3 hours and 50 minutes. I've got Alan. How's it going? That's good shit. What's that? Are you having an aneurysm, Subnautica? Right? Come on, I have the capacity of RAM. RAM. Zero drop frames on the network. I'm loving that. Wait, is my bitrate right? Shit. It's a good bitrate. Okay. What if I'm at 48's fine. Let's up the video bitrate to 5,000. Turn normal time. 5,000. Audio bitrate. Yeah, max that. I don't know. Let's do good quality. Alright. Be fine. Who's that buzz? Did I just be... It is because I'm 4K. Okay. Stay out of that 4K. Two things of glass and fast round kit. I need 2 silver. Bunch of quartz. I don't like those noises. I don't like those noises. I did not have a real fun time with my. Ports. Sports.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Wow. Transfer gold. Anyhow, I'm getting blinded right now. Brought to you by stupendous amounts of Dr. Pepper. Not sponsored. Yeah, I feel like I have to say that. Do I have to say that? No, but I feel like it. Okay. Ooh, lithium. Never have enough of that.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, Stacy, you care so much. I'm also gonna try to cut back on my swear. If that helps get me more viewers. Yeah. I'm not gonna censor myself, I'm just gonna not do it. I can get the computer chip now. That's one more piece of glass. I need 2 more pieces of quartz. Head out of the way. No, building bases aren't that ergonomic in this game. Like they try and force you to build your base some in like
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
very specific places. It's like a lot of places in this game are not that like aren't good for building a base. Having a physical base.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. Got as much quartz as possible. Blueprint I already have.
Ah, jeez. These sea monkeys are gonna get me in trouble. This is the third shipment that those buggers have gotten their weird little hands into. Now we're running low on flares, and I'm gonna have to search nearby nests for stolen cargo. They're lucky they're kinda cute. Raccoons of the sea, those ones.
Wait, is he calling is he calling raccoons cute? They're cute. Refilling the oxygen. Let's follow this path. Pathfinder club. Hello, wholefish. I'm just gonna swim along, and gonna swim along.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Seconds of oxygen remaining. I got all the oxygen in the world. What's this dog? Where my home at? My home! Where's the gun? We're going. I'm getting chased by some monsters. I'm getting chased by some monsters in this town. It appears that my, ow. Oh my god, that's so loud. That, my new
Warning.
internet is
30
so much better.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Shush, shush, shush. There's Stacy. Shush.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now my Pathfinder. Glass. I think enamel glass at some point. Diamonds are tricky to find. Five-year range kit. Really do. Let's go, make a thing. Oh.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I just need to put my dock on there, man. Any more titanium? Make my titanium. Need some titanium bit. You know, I kind of just pick up everything. Hey, you. I literally just like go around and I pick up everything. We're going the wrong way. Oh, we're going the wrong way.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. Find the buckley.
Oxygen.
On. Perfect. Oh. Okay, perfect. 2 titanium. I don't have any titanium.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Very slow. Anyhow, please don't have titanium. I don't want to go over titanium. I don't have any titanium. Any scrap metal already? Oh. Need titanium. I want to build. Hello, Lucas. I need some titanium, Lucas, and I can't find titanium. Because titanium is apparently impossible to find in this game, unlike the first game where titanium was everywhere.
What?
I need titanium!
Oh. Oh, yeah, it was on.
Ooh, nickel.
Do you guys think all the structures that we can already find in this game, that most of the titanium must have been mined already?
Yeah, well, a lot of the titanium in the first game was, it came from, scrap metal.
Oh, yes. I mean, you couldn't find it for a lot of it. It was just kind of all over the place. But yeah, you're right. The scrap metal, the heaps of scrap.
Everywhere.
Warning. 30 seconds
And there's
of
only a
oxygen
few
remaining.
pieces of scrap metal in this map.
Only if they would have allowed.
They probably have.
Yeah.
Like, if we were to go back to the crater. Still. The aurora would be gone. I need 3 more.
Yes.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
What? Really?
Yes.
The owl will come for you.
Been 2 days. At 3 a.m. last night, I was just like, fucking, I have a laptop, it needs to add things down.
I need 3 titanium.
I'm just doing a bunch of things, and especially a bunch of things that I know I've been wanting to get into. But you know, I'm just going to. So now I'm learning Latin. Something I've always wanted
Seek
to do.
fluid intake.
Not the only language I want to learn, but it is the first one.
Latin's a fun language to learn.
It's but because the more I learn it and look at it, it's like, oh no, I see where so many of our words came from.
I'd like to fall asleep.
Words.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Nothing.
Thank you. I don't have a treat for you.
Also, I have no experience with Latin and Latin adjacent languages, so it'll be the easiest for me to learn.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining. When half my base is deconstructed because I can't afford to not have it deconstructed. Well, it'll all implode in on itself. Alright, here, I'm gonna go fix my base. Oh, you got that for me? Thank you!
Don't you also like crazy simple words? Eventually, you can build up.
Hull integrity restored.
That
Draining systems
worry about it.
initiated.
And what did you do?
I didn't put reinforcements in.
You hit, let me guess, everything.
I need 2 titanium. I need more fucking titanium.
Correctly connect everything together.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
No, I have 2 things on top of each other because fuck. Fuck me.
Welcome aboard,
I love
Captain.
how one half of your base is not flooded while the other one is.
Like,
This is how
ow!
you put doors in.
Yeah, I should have fucking.
Vulcans, you know?
Yeah, but I require titanium. I don't have titanium.
So does the ladder.
I know. It's done. It's not flooded anymore. Which is a,
I love those supports that make no sense.
well, that sort of makes sense.
One of them is literally not supporting anything, it's weighing in. Sounds like me and my front grip.
Ah. I already did my laundry.
Well, I just collected all my clothes to take the wall under.
I'm gonna head down to Margaret's place.
Using an old pair of pants.
It works.
Or is that have another one that's adjacent?
I'm in the weirdest position right now. Fun. Oh yeah.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I've got enough titanium now. It's not as much as possible.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I won't fall through it. How much does battery charge cost? Yeah, I can work with that. Wiring kit, copper wire, container. I swear I have more batteries.
You done got get.
You done get, you yacht bastard.
One?
I've got an SCP behind me. Say no to Skyrays. What? Oh, I need more titanium. I need titanium. So much titanium. I don't know the zero form titanium.
Haven't found any like large deposits.
Yeah, but I also don't have a prawn suit yet. I don't have a prawn suit or a drill arm. Oh, I could go down to Copa mining site, which gives me the prawn suit. I think. Don't quote me on that one. Okay. I'm gonna go down or go.
Oh, right, you.
Guys, Lucas, what should my sea truck be colored?
Platypus blue.
Real platypus or Phineas and Ferb platypus?
Phineas and Ferb is just cute.
The stripe, we can make it a nice deep red.
Oh, I mean, I was just gonna turn this thing into.
The black, the deep, latty, laddie, sea platty.
Good enough. Now, if I need to get onto the floor, I will switch.
When I can't remember how to, when I can't remember how to get the prawn suit. I've only ever got that thing once, a while ago. Oh, let's do a couple mining sites. He's like at the. It's just nickel. Which is like at the base of the Delta base thing. What? I can't hear you. You can't be whispering in my clogged ear right now, man.
Your non-good ear.
My clogged ear, man. Okay, it's unclogged. That's not how this works.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I need water first. It's not a computer. Yeah. I'll put it there. True. And technically everything is connected to that. Without a motherboard, nothing can work. I'm gonna go head back over to the drop pod. No. No. Technically, the computer, the only actual computer part is the CPU. Nothing else computes. So a motherboard just connects everything together. So RAM temporarily stores information for the CPU to retrieve. The GPU is another form of processor, which is a computer, which processes primarily graphics based stuff.
So, it being the central processing unit implies the term processing.
Yeah, so you have GPU. I mean, technically, there's small processing units inside of like hard drives, which grab the information. Make you more efficient. Big Daddy Chungus. I think me following up with Big Daddy Chungus says something.
$60 man.
The $60 man. That would indicate I have $60 to my name. Are you the $60 billion double dollar man? I think I killed this poor. I killed the boomerang. Oh, I can't cook the dead boomerang with my
steamy knife.
Yeah. Oh, fucking keepers. Not cooking them. Oh, it's cooked. Platter fish. I need food and water. Stop. Wait, I won't take it. That is a fucking trash panda of the ocean.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering why it had on.
We'll just be crap.
Oxygen.
Why?
That's why so many different species. It's actually the same reason why for I don't know, maybe we'll turn into trees because so many different plants turn into trees as well. It's not just like one organism that was a tree evolved into a bunch of different things. It is just that a bunch of different plants everywhere just decided to kind of look similar. Turns out being really tall and hard, covered in green shit, it just really conducive to being successful.
Which is why trees have different attributes to them.
Yes.
Why do you think we have rubber trees?
Wait, that right there is just a thing. Rubber, you could equate to something.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Cut open a tree over. Cut open a pine tree, you'll get sand. Cut open a rubber tree, you get rubber. Tree, you get really bad leaves.
Let's do that. That's right. Yeah, true. True indeed. Yeah. I'm gonna go around in my favorite sea truck. The teacher coming. Like, the biggest reason why a lot of fragments are strewn about is because sea monkeys would steal from people and different monsters would destroy stuff, so that's why we have fragments.
Making me think about something that I did recently.
What was that?
Want to know, but only one. It's pretty much just that,
Oh, Planet 4546 being?
essentially. Without the plague.
Well, the plague was brought here by a group of aliens known as the Arctics.
Without the talking. Then never mind. Talking Barbie.
Telepathic fish! Telepathic fish.
The numerous telepathic fish.
That's lithium. The sea flatty. I present to you the copper mining site. Moonpool. Already got the moonpool. Ooh, diamonds. I found all the titanium, big titanium deposits in this place. That I don't think I can get my fucking prawn suit into. For one very obvious reason. Ow! Soul.
Why is a giant monster?
It's a rock puncher.
Oh, so.
Oh, scanning its very favorite thing.
Actually, you know what? That might just answer my question. Mantis shrimp are. They're pencils.
Might have gotten too close.
They tend to attack everything in that vicinity.
Oh wait, I should have read that. I have no source of oxygen right now. I'll read that in a minute. I'll read that later.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh no?
Fragment, that's not necessarily happening.
I'll have to head back up. Yeah. Instead of the things that blow water up, blow hot air out, it's got the things that hold air. And little drone things that blew air out.
It's part of it.
Yeah.
And you
Inhaling all the parts.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Actually, a prostitute might be able to walk through here.
yeah, I mean, there's forests and stuff in there. Why would they?
Aurora wreckage located. Survivors confirmed. Altera has released voice recordings which confirm survivors are of the Aurora craft. The transmission came from trade ship Sunbeam, which is passing nearby when it detected their SOS. Hey, Altera, we got one of your birds in the soup over here. Looks like they took static survivors. We're moving in for a closer look. While the number of survivors is not yet known nor the true state of the ship, it is known that she has landed with her home largely intact on planet 4546b, smaller than Earth and largely water-bound. It is thought the planet has a breathable atmosphere and hopes have been raised all around. Sunbeam is registered as a 5-seater cargo vessel insufficient to evacuate the crew or cargo of the Aurora, but perhaps enough to assess the situation and reassure shareholders at home that their investment is secure. There is at least 1 month's delay on transmissions from that region of space. In the meantime, Altera is working on every possible solution, including an innovative idea to transmit the blueprints for a purpose-built rocket, which could be constructed using materials salvaged from the Aurora. And the planet itself, who could begin their long journey home. Now, the rescue teams could meet them halfway, shaving months off their return.
that ship was plenty big enough to carry.
The Sunbeam?
And no, I mean the rocket that you built eventually. It was big enough to carry tens of people.
Yeah, you could also build multiple of those. Multiple rockets. It'd take a couple weeks, but Altera share prices rose to the quarterly high on the news.
You know, honestly, if there was any more survivors, it would have just gone faster.
True. Which is why we have multiplayer mods.
Mods?
I kind of hope that the next game is going to have multiplayer in it.
If, like, 30 people survived the crash, it would have been like a week of them searching the sea for fragments and titanium.
Yeah. Oh my god, it'd be a nice drama. We need that in our lives. Think about it, Lucas. Wouldn't that be on a wonderful drama?
Yeah, it would be. You know, them trying to search this unknown planet, finding any technology,
Building
trying to
bases.
trying to building a base, trying to get off the planet.
Oh, hey,
the
Barba.
plague.
Can I get you to sign off here?
What is all this?
You know, when
I don't
they
know.
eventually figure out
Kind
that they
of
have the
measuring
plague,
equipment? Lil said she'd send someone over to set it up later.
Ah,
that would be a
alien
very
science
neat thing to
nonsense.
watch.
I wouldn't say that. You should ask her to show you some of her findings. Pretty interesting stuff.
Like,
There might really be someone down there.
You ask me. The scientists have too much control over here.
Another site found.
Now, it would
Perhaps
be
its
the
data
people-
will tell me something useful. I have collected enough data to extrapolate the location of a component necessary to assemble my body. I will provide a signal.
Signal location uploaded to
This game,
PDA.
It was very interesting.
Yeah.
So that statue is one of the first times I've hit a very complete
Sort of.
better than nothing.
It's a sculpture in the image, in the idea
Warning.
of one of the
30
aliens.
seconds of oxygen
Again,
remaining.
it's not like the statue of David, but it's general idea. idea of what these things look like because
I mean, we're building one, so
it's very neat design. So.
yeah.
This is like the first conclusive look you get at one point where
Warning.
you actually
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh,
You're
shit.
really gonna be digging around while you're dying.
Slowly. But surely. I need my prawn suit, man. Oh, good.
Oh, 3 or 4.
Damn it. Damn it. I need another piece.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And another piece. It's around here. We know it.
Oxygen.
I know there's oxygen around here. Right here. There it is. There's some oxygen. Mama.
No, that's not happening.
Warning. 30 seconds of
Although,
oxygen
the jets
remaining.
did provide one thing. Like the constant flow there, you could just replenish all your.
Yeah, you could just stand there and replenish all the oxygen.
Like this, where you have to keep hopping. Fart bubble, fart bubble. Although it does provide it.
Yeah. Well, you're supposed to be taking vehicles down
30 seconds
the
of
depths.
oxygen remaining.
Which is confusing why you didn't just sail down there.
It can't fit.
Are you completely sure that you're gonna try?
How do humans function with such a fallible and inferior body?
Excuse you?
Oof,
My
step,
body is
step,
anything
step.
but inferior. I work hard for my body to be able to do what it does.
Yes, but its overall form is not ideal. For example, consider its use of primitive ball and socket joints.
Is there anything you don't find primitive? Humans bartered with evolution to get more brain wrinkles and opposable thumbs.
It is true the opposable thumb is excellent, but all corporeal forms are temporary. The ability to be reborn when a body breaks down is paramount.
My body is my own and I cherish it. It grows with me. Humans have one life. We plant trees we can never experience the shade of. We build for the next generation.
Noble, but again truly inefficient.
You are incredibly frustrating, you know that?
I hope to see the forms of my people again.
Would be not entirely untrue, considering their solid forms are made up of biomechanical stuff.
They are hanging. Alan there is hanging out inside the cybernetic implants of one. I forget her name. Robin. Inside of Robin's implants. Robin. An unusual signature on the edge of Altera's space has scientists baffled, and somehow drawn a connection with a similar echo detected around the time of the Aurora's reported crash landing. How the two might be connected is an open question, and many in the scientific community maintain they are unrelated and explained by natural phenomenon, or even Altera secretly testing new technologies. Fuel has been added to the fire by Altera's refusal to release its full data on the Aurora accident, and recent indications from sources that they will be revising up their list of expected casualties, without revealing where the information is coming from. It has now been months since the Sunbeam went quiet with no new information. The salvage teams continue their long journey to 24546B.
Estimated where the Aurora wasn't.
I think
considering one is substantially smaller and was way closer.
Lucas, I think the precursors will still alive. I think. Oh my God! What?
I mean, that's kind of like the whole thing at the end of the game. It's like, oh, I don't know if the whole world is good. go off to it.
Oh, Earth's homeworld?
No, their home.
I mean, you don't go off the homeworld.
Yes, you do. You get this dude's spacecraft and you go off with him.
What?
Yes. You build this guy a body, and then you get in his spacecraft and drive off.
Well, I don't know that part. Let's spoil it.
You've never watched anybody play
No!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, man.
I am sorry. Okay, I thought you knew.
No! No! I am playing the game.
Okay, sorry.
We play the goddamn game. Spoiling shit for me.
So, how did everything telepathic?
Not everything's telepathic.
I mean, I understand him. He's hacking into your suit.
Well, no, he's inside of your mind. He's inside of your brain.
Then that's telepathy.
New technology acquired.
I think in a fictional world, am I created a form of telepathy? That the species has those sonar receptors that, like, fish have and stuff. And they learn to be underwater. So when they're above the water, they can create, and below it, they can create really high pitched tones that only they can hear because of the receptors. You know, it's just outside of the range of human hearing. And so, and so, you know, they can
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
no one. So, yeah.
Got it.
Oxygen.
No, I swear. No. It's not an addiction.
30
Can
seconds
stop
of
whenever I
oxygen
want.
remaining.
Tell me another thing. You're so addicted to oxygen. You would probably flip out if you didn't have it. You programmed your robot lady to tell you if you're running out.
I didn't program her.
I can quit whenever I
Warning.
want. I did
30
not
seconds of
sometimes.
oxygen remaining.
I went into a chamber where it was filled purely with nitrogen.
Wouldn't that kill you?
I breathe just fine. Actually, no, your body doesn't flip out if there's no oxygen. And it actually recognizes just having nitrogen going in you and the carbon dioxide still coming out. As long as there's carbon dioxide coming out of you, your body's not going to flip out. You could fill a room.
Well, no, you would slowly die if you didn't have if there's
No. That's the thing. You would slowly die, but your body wouldn't notice.
Actually, your body would notice. You start feeling weaker. Yeah.
The thing is that the nitrogen would allow you not notice.
Yeah.
Which I think would be a very ethical way of killing you.
Why is it netted off?
With that rock slide.
Preventing the rocks from falling in.
Yes.
Makes sense.
This species
I have a shit ton of titanium now. Let's head back home. I also have the prawn suit now, which I can use. Yeah. Well, technically, background noise
See
is
fluid intake.
so technically it's a noise. It's just a denoise. Well, so it's trying to denoise the. It's literally taking denoising it. You're just talking quiet enough so that it can't pick you up at all. Yes. Yeah. I probably should get canceled. Ha! Promoting our podcast on Tumblr, the podcast we never do. Oh, look, goes pizza scrap milk. I'll pick it up. Why? You're telling me, oh, I found what I was looking for. Do I have my laser cutter?
Because it looked really good.
The answer is no. Do I have a laser cutter at all?
So many people,
I'll be back.
I had so many people compliment me.
That's straight
It's
west.
such a right that did not know if the light blue that I got.
Oh, I love having my base inside of like a crack.
I looked at the name.
No, don't do that.
It's just where they kind of pull that skin off.
What did I just say?
It's really not.
We'll just put some makeup on you. Make you look like an anime character.
Well, go as for Halloween as an anime character. Not any particular one.
Just anime. Alright. No, do I? What? Oh, synthetic fibers. That's what I'm having trouble with.
It'll make
Synthetic
you look
fibers.
like one too, but you'll be the
I am the MC. I am the MC.
I'll just be the wiki person.
Spider plant clippings.
They're Canadian.
Need spider plants. I know where to find them. Kind of.
But you chicken, honestly.
All the time. I need a walker. We're just gonna put this on the wall because it has more storage. I need coordinates.
Large storage.
Your face is storage.
You're not as organized.
Not yet. I will.
Oh, I remember when I was playing this game, I had like all of the ores. No, not this specific.
Not
but
the first one. We need to find a spy.
Though this game seems more up my alley than the first one.
What do you mean?
Oh, better
Seek
story?
fluid intake immediately.
It has a story. Well,
Yes.
it has a defined story.
Vital signs
Yes, where the
stabilizing.
story came in from the first game. PDAs. You had to pick up PDAs all over the place.
Same with this game.
Oh man, I gotta find, history and stuff, and characters and stuff. And I mean anything, any story whatsoever. You had to pick up PDA.
Stuff came over the transmissions.
Why did Aurora crash? Go pick up PDA. That's the only way things were explained.
I'm gonna go find some weird pod looking creatures.
Besides, visual inference.
Technically,
Well, I mean, you look at the Aurora, it's got a giant hole on the side of it. You look at the giant space gun, kind of put two and two together, but then the game feels like telling you.
Okay, so I have no idea actually where to find these things.
It's a good story, but it's like, it's not. How did all of the bases that the war group people built, how did they end up where they did?
Trashed? Storm and they all died. Heavy storms, man. Heavy storms.
Just from actually that one floating out should have just ripped it off like ages ago.
It probably moved quite a bit. Oh, no, I think it might be tethered.
That makes sense.
That'd be the only reasonable explanation.
This plane was in the most awful hurricanes.
That lasted a long time.
An active volcano
I'm gonna
detected
quickly
nearby.
save. I might have to quit. Restart and reload. Anywho. There's actually a lot more in this game than there were in this game. Oh my god.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Weird thing that looks like
I have no idea where I'm at.
just start going the direction of the mirror image. Didn't you have
Nope. Well, I have a drawn map that's like a topographic, like a top down. It's not that good of a map. No, it's a picture of a map that was on a wall. Oh, I don't know. They don't know where I'm at.
Oh yeah, you want to draw a map because you're not a cartographer. Cartography is not just a piece of video game.
I have maps. I have this.
Where are you trying?
I'm looking for like pod guys.
Pot guys? What's a pot guy?
Oh my fuck. Are the colors? Oh my god, my monitor does wonders to my my picture. Anywho, if I can type spiral, plant, flipping, below zero location. Why the fuck is there an Allen wrench on my keyboard? The fuck, Lucas?
Comes out very easily in X1.
Not if you're me. What the fuck did you do? There we go.
I mean, it's been there for like all week.
The clipping below zero location.
And you haven't noticed.
Hi. Those things.
You'd think with
Oh,
the,
oh my god.
also, you'd think with the lower gravity in the fast ocean, that you would get bigger sea creatures.
No, I'm a bit off from. Sorry.
The fact that this planet has lower gravity and big oceans, you'd imagine that there would be giant leviathans.
There are. In the open ocean. in the void. The void is the open ocean. It's where so there's not much landmass.
Yeah, and
Those creatures are on the outside of the landmass. Those creatures on the outside of the landmass. Ooh, wait, I have to look this up. What? I'm not gonna try to figure this out. Creatures are in the void in Subnautica Below.
Besides, like, the ghost Leviathan.
Yeah, the close to the light is the other one in the void. Okay, so those creatures, you know the ones that had giant mouths open? That were already scary? So those are a lot bigger. Those ones are a lot scarier than,
Several dozen tons.
Fun fact, the map in this game is smaller than the map in first game. Yeah, the first one's like 3.5 by 3.5. That goes down to like 1,400 meters.
So you can, like, half this map just covered in shelf that's just useless.
Yeah, well, kind of. So you can walk in all these sections.
Yeah, except for, like, that giant flat.
Here, here, here. Can't-
It's not just smaller, it's... I mean, I guess there's stuff below the ice.
Yeah.
But technically, the first game was virtually really big.
It was, I think, 3.5 by 3.5 kilometers.
Except for you couldn't go that far because most of the lines.
Well, I mean, like the actual land, like the actual explorer area is like 3.5 by 3.5. You can go past that without dying. Oh god, it's horrible. This one is about 3 by 3. And it might go deeper though.
Anything. You got Mars that moved out there, they not have so much life.
Oh my god, you don't know what's in my ear right now.
Except for the light that's at the very ends of the planet, or
Oh my god, I am being chased.
there's slow and slow.
Oh wait, I have this wonderful thing. Hey buddy. Oh, it's gone. I have
Sea life.
so I have this wonderful thing called it's a thing that shockwave. Fuck me, bitch. You see this thing? But bigger. I think.
Something.
Wait. There it is. Oh, I gotta go to the other side of them.
And you have a very stiff thing.
So I have to go around the other way. No, not without destroying everything. What the fuck? Okay, take him in the right area. No. There, yeah, I am. I found the pod. Oh, it's right next to the architect body catch. Oh, by the way, they are really.
Garden harvests geothermal energy to nurture the life that
Oh, these
grows
things are
within.
very terrifying, by the way. Lucas, come look at this. Come over here.
Maximum depth reached.
Rising
Hull
temperatures
damage
detected
imminent.
in mineral-rich fissure below.
1 second, you get inside. Oh god, I can't get inside. I'm just gonna stay up here.
How's the Don't you get in on the bottom?
Well, it's hanging out over a thermal vent, which then gives it the ability to. Oh god, that is trippy as fuck.
Hold on.
Ah, I find it really creepy. Ooh, it's a iPod. You know what's fucking fucked, man? There's no oxygen production over here, so I have to leave.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's better than it than the basic shit. Oh my fuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh god. Oh fuck.
Oxygen.
Oh, I'm stuck again. Yeah, I come in here to just slice open some spiral plates. Oh god, I don't need red wart.
Warning.
No comment.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I think I have enough. Hey, let's
I
go.
have something
Fuck
important
out
to
of here.
share.
Another artifact.
Yes, although
You cannot know for sure what it is, but it is certainly of significant import. I know.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
So sassy, Robin. Don't fuck with me, bitch. It's 13 degrees Celsius, so... I'm deeper next to thermal vents. Oh my fuck. Just do my calculation for me, shit. And times 8 plus 55. 55 degrees, man.
That's
Not the worst.
no, it's not. But I.
Oh, it's getting colder.
Shiver my ass off.
Oh, yeah. It's also in the ocean, so...
No, it's freezing there.
1 Celsius. 33 degrees right now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No, technically, I'm almost 34.
was the 10 closer? Was 100 the 10 closer?
Actually, I don't need kyanite, but 2 rubies. I need rubies. I need rubies. I swear I have rubies somewhere. You're secretly a murderer? Oh. Okay, I don't have enough rubies, so...
It's that turns out that, like, what was the name of the company?
Altera?
Yeah, not this is in here.
I want to grab some rubies. I swear there are some rubies around here. What do you mean? Like that's not an airlock, it's just a porthole?
Yes. That it would be impossible to open.
At this depth, you could open it.
No. No, you wouldn't. It's pressurized for 1 atmosphere.
How do you know that?
I mean, you're nearly 200 meters down, which is getting close to the limit of what a human can actually swim through.
Yeah, almost through 250. Right now I'm at 250 meters.
As long as, like, 100 meters down.
Yeah, by themselves, probably.
Yeah, I mean free diving. So, yeah, no, at that depth, you're under, like, 10. And I'm pretty sure that for every, like, 5 meters underwater, it's, like, 5 or 10. No, it's 10. Every 10 meters you go down underwater is 1 more atmosphere.
Seriously?
Yes.
I need them sweet rubes, man.
It may be slightly different because, as you said, that it's slightly lesser gravity, but it still doesn't change the fact that you're still like under nearly 20 water.
28.
Again, it may be slightly different. No, I'm just rounding.
If we're basing it off of Earth's gravity, it'd be 20. That's a lot. I mean, technically, I can be under here if my body gets adjusted to it.
Not the body that we're worried about. No, again, it goes back to opening the door. You have to hang.
His pressure on the inside was equal to that. Outside,
So if, well, I mean, technically the bases are equal because the moon pool, if in the moon pool, especially the first game, if it wasn't equal, then the water would have rushed inside.
Or greater. What about greater?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Straw.
No,
Keep long. Straw. Comes out.
Ah, so it is equal.
Oxygen.
It could also be mechanical, like a mechanical device opening the door.
Oh, fine.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. It should be. It's not going to stop me from enjoying the game, but it is.
It's also able to drain drain the water in a few seconds.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
That's risky. Man.
Watch the water draining. Doesn't cut out the ship, which means
Oh, cut out the.
it's not volume draining. That's the thing.
No, it's not. Volumetric is so difficult to do, man.
If you go out there onto the surface, you'll notice that the way your uniform. Rock on. Yeah, that's a fantastic slogan.
Or.
What the fuck was that?
No, I have black. I actually have plus. Funny lead.
Lead.
Yeah, make the damn
I
class.
mean, then you have to go scrap all the standing ones.
Calorie intake recommended.
Okay.
Oh, and old people. Specifically people born between like the the 30s.
Now it's very riskily not get my the sea truck crushed.
I mean, if Prawn Suit had to buy a person in power armor, what do you think would run?
Prawn suit or power armor? The prawn suit's more durable. Prawn suit is more durable. It is.
We haven't tested that.
It's able to stand pressures upwards of 100 atmospheres. So. And blunt force from really big creatures.
Blunt force from really big creatures does not equate
Repeated blunt force.
to a Batman going off next to you.
Will that still kill you?
The sheer shockwave from it would liquefy your organs. Yes.
You'd be dead. No matter what.
Yeah, like those Southerners who built a submarine. Bomb to a stick. The stick wasn't long enough, so when it detonated, it liquefied them.
Yeah. I think prawn suit. Prawn suits just have more like power behind it.
Glorified forklift.
Can you punch something to death with power?
Yes.
How easily?
Pretty sure if a person were to just stand there and I hit them with power armor, they would die. They would crumple and die
Within
one hit. Just wham, and then just dead.
some concert.
Which they did in the show.
Really?
Yes.
So if a prawn suit and a power armor went together, I think prawn suit would win just because it's able to handle it more. I have your beating.
No, and I think the true question would come down to who's piloting it. One is a trained soldier. The other one is some jackass on a planet.
Yeah.
And that's why the power armor would win.
But yeah, the power armor.
Seek fluid intake.
Well, no. I mean, literally.
Oh, and sheer force is not the same as pressure force. It's not force. That's not sheer force. Sheer force. What's that force? Compressive force. So this thing may have good compressive force, but it's sheer force, and it's
I don't
other
know.
one that I
If
just
you got
named.
punched in the head by a prawn suit, even if you're in a power armor, I think you'd be not feeling good.
Perhaps, but as soon as that thing starts ripping into you, you're going to be. Because even the compressive force of the prawn suit may be really high,
It's able to withstand being in space, also.
which means that it can at least hold one atmosphere inside of it.
Or more.
Most spacecrafts are only pressurized to one atmosphere.
Well, no, it could probably also withstand more because it kind of has to be ocean.
No, but that's different because you're under a compressive force and you're up in the atmosphere inside the thing. That's just equalizing. That's not being at a higher pressure on the inside. I'm pretty sure it's rated for higher atmospheres in space.
Yeah.
Oh, one is also made of titanium and the other one is made out of steel.
Isn't titanium stronger than steel?
Technically, yes. It's more brittle.
Yeah. It's also reinforced with lithium.
Oh, yeah, and titanium does nasty things sometimes. You can set titanium shards on fire.
Oof.
And they burn hot, too. If you were milling titanium, sometimes they can just be set on fire.
I don't really want it.
Some people actually like to light it on fire as it's being milled, so that way it doesn't build up and cause a problem. Also, under compressive forces at a certain amount, pretty sure titanium likes to just explode.
But yeah, no. I think I could just whack you. Aerogel. Alright, what do I need?
But yeah, no, because the materials and the mechanics used in the prawn suit, it's now the real question is, power armor or Mark 1 Iron Man armor?
The Mark 1? Power armor.
I think this. The Mark 2, the one that Kirby steals.
I doubt that one would be able to take. That one would be able to take it. No, it would be able to take down the power armor.
Why is it downside? But
There you go. The Mark 2 block. Yeah. But also, yeah, no, the Mark II Iron Man suit would be able to just explode.
actually, the Mark's made out of titanium, like the later one was. Mark 3 and up, why it's gold on certain parts is because it's gold titanium.
To prevent freezing.
Yes. much. But yeah, pretty sure the Mark II was made out of stainless steel.
Ah!
Which is why it's, shiny stuff. Tony's suit is default golden, whereas Kirby's suit is default stainless steel glory.
Okay.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
So technically, that the Mark II isn't as strong as we would
Seek
say.
fluid intake immediately.
Oh, the high capacity O2 tank, which I'll find in Southwest.
Oh, good. Because you seem to suffocate a lot.
Yeah, well, because I have the ultra high capacity O2 tank unlocked, but I need the high capacity O2 tank.
What happens? I said that you could manipulate objects in such a way that you could. Stated that was.
The game wouldn't allow it.
Yeah, you said that. But when, like in Zelda Breath of the Wild and shit, you can make flying objects.
The game allows that.
Yeah, a part on another part, making yourself fly. I'm saying that you're making a new object. I'm just saying that you're kind of slapping things together.
If you could take objects that would create the same effect to the gun, yes, then it would work.
Yeah. Makes it broken. Makes it backwards. It's literally a rock. This game was
I actually don't think there's explosives
When
in this
this
SAO.
Huh?
I don't think there are explosives in SAO. No, I've never seen any. I need water. Bitch, come here.
I have maybe worked this out and it's really difficult. But as a vendor, we it is a work, but yeah, it's simple.
I mean, literally, the Neuralink does exactly what the Nerve Gear does.
Yeah, but does that say that you
Seek fluid intake.
talking about it's incredibly invasive?
Yeah, it's just applying electrodes to the top of the skull.
Top of the skull to the top of your brain.
I didn't know they actually cut up the brain during the
Yeah,
process.
they open a section of your skull and they implant it. I'm sure it's so large though that you can't actually reseal the skull over it, so you have part of the thing sticking out.
Yeah.
It would microwaves and block these signals from your body, from your brain to your body, and vice versa. And it would, and by using electrodes, it would measure the brain waves, all the brain waves.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Though the though the Neuralink doesn't input information into the brain, just to take the information.
for input information, make you hallucinate through electrical pulses that appear into multiple parts of your brain.
Though the Neuralink
May talk.
does work. Yeah.
It didn't kill any monkeys.
I don't think killed any humans yet.
So I don't have it does it. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, we have to use electrical pulses. One near the temple. Visual information. Did we send visual information right into the eyeball? Yes, they with these reports.
How would it non-invasively do it?
Oh, so we wouldn't necessarily need a direct image. Opted not to have an ox jack implanted on your skull. Favorite style. Yeah, by sending technological pulses into the brain parts, like again, the high voltage port. That's how it works. Something like that. So, brain, right? It's like it hurts. Neural connective tissue, maybe. So you can by putting a electrical signals.
Out of about 120 units.
Which technically is causing the person to think they're seeing something. We can match the electrical signal precisely. We can get them to see things. Same thing with the ear, although some headphones would just do it.
If you do.
It just have speakers on it, or we could do the same process of sending a short electrical signal.
253, 215.
What would you run it on for? One of them would be the other would be less show.
think this is it.
a kind of like rhythmically throbbing your skull with electricity you could.
Give yourself permanent brain damage.
New blueprint
feel
synthesized.
like you are the virtual one. Oh, yeah, no. The warning on the box is if it's not properly calibrated, it could lead to short-term memory loss, seizures,
Long-term memory loss.
and just minor brain damage.
Impossible death.
Yeah, if not calibrated right, the microwave emitter that's supposed to be blocking off your body and mind, it could give you, it could stop your heart. And you die. Okay, I love all these warning labels. It says that if it's not working right, there's a high chance of
Death.
death and damage.
Mostly death.
Okay, no, not necessarily death. A lot of these instances, you wouldn't be dying, but you would end up with brain damage, seizures, and memory loss. Is the brain damage causing those two things? Yeah, yes it is. Sending that many electrical signals to the brain externally would cause the entire brain to light up all at once. Because that's what happens when our brain is 100%. Let's see.
Wait, so the entire plot of that one movie with Scarlett Johansson is she's just having a seizure the entire time?
Yeah, she took a bunch of drugs and she's on the street now just having a seizure.
Hallucinating.
No, not even that.
Seeing the beginning of the universe.
Oh, by the end of the movie, she's just dead. Okay, she died. She died from an overdose. Eventually, her brain stopped having a seizure, and she slowly died of an overdose through her hallucination. Thought she became a god. So, you know, good stuff.
Well, the thought science is if we could use a full brain.
Yeah.
There we go.
Constantly.
Not all at the same time.
There are 8 pounds. Our 8-pound.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Running at 100% efficiency.
Mm-hmm. Efficiency. We're not using every single part of it at the same time.
No, because again, that's called C.
Yeah. Why the fuck am I on top of? Nothing. Not actually on top of that. Just, I'm on a hill. Yep.
Technically, not even the tallest mountain on Earth. No, actually, if you were measuring it from sea level, it's not even the tallest mountain on Earth.
Really? Well, if we're measuring from sea level. Yeah, it is. What's taller than that?
No, it's some mountain in the United States. I forget where. It's just I learned that piece of trivia somewhere. No, there's a mountain in the United States that if you measured it from sea level, it would be the tallest mountain on Earth.
I need lithium.
But, and also Mount Kilimanjaro is the most standing.
Yeah. But also, if we count from the base of the mountain, it's actually not that tall.
Oh, pretty standing. Like
No,
Everest?
I mean
Everest?
Everest is if we count from the base of the base of Mount Everest, it's not the top.
If also, it's not even the tallest mountain on the planet. If you were to drain the ocean away,
I forget the name of it, but yeah, there's that mountain.
oh no. Mount Everest is the highest mountain, not the tallest. It is the highest up.
Yeah, it's the tallest. It's the highest structure on Earth.
But it's not the tallest mountain.
Yeah.
But technically, the tallest structure, land structure on the mountain side, it only has to be over 2,000 feet tall. Okay, so that's the limit for now.
Oh, the minimum requirement.
Yes. So that's one. Really insanely tall hills, but we don't have.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Hill in East Texas. Got rid of all the trees. But there's no mountain.
Oxygen.
How do we differentiate between hills and mountains?
For it to be a mountain, it has to be 2,000 feet.
I believe that there are 2,000 feet tall hills that go up to 2,000 ASL. Yeah, well,
No.
I'm pretty sure it's feet. What makes a mountain? A mountain.
Oh, but technically there's this, I'm pretty sure it's part of the Hawaiian island chain, that if you measure from this...
Oh, apparently it has to be caused by faulting. So hills can't really be mountains because they're not caused by that faulting. Yeah, feet. It's 2,000 feet. Yeah, no, altitude's measured in feet for some reason.
But technically the tallest structure...
Oh, hello, weird whale-looking motherfucker.
If you measure from the floor... It may be part of the Hawaiian island chain. If you measure from the sea floor to the top of the mountain, it is the tallest mountain.
What?
It's an island. That's part of the whole, I think, part of the Hawaiian island thing. That if you put it from the sea floor to the very top of it, it is the tallest mountain.
Yep.
By a long shot.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I mean, like...
Dangerous
nearly
weather
2.5
approaching.
times.
Seek shelter.
Mm-hmm. I need to lift you, my boy.
Just thinking about what would that do to certain fictional moments? The one thing I think of is
What do you mean?
for a second. What does the part like? Think about it.
Hey, dead fucker.
Warning.
It's the
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
like someone could ending up civilization like 1,000 miles away from a Stargate
Well, no, that's like a rose room.
and well, like
The ancient platform. The ancient platform.
yeah. there's shit going on over there. And then some dickhead would just be setting up human civilization like right next to it. Oh, and telling everyone to do blocks.
Yeah.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Legally able to be claimed.
What? By one, yeah, by any nation. Well, then like any established nation that signed some kind of treaty.
Technically, the United States did not sign that treaty. They have a bad habit of not signing treaties. The only treaty that they formally actually signed was the nuclear disarmament treaty between them and the Soviet Union.
Oh. We started making nukes again. Yeah, they didn't. They started it. That's our excuse. They started it. But our nukes are better because we've been upping our research since then.
Also, all of the pre-existing nuclear bombs that we have are in perfect condition.
Warning. 30 seconds of
Can we
oxygen
replace them?
remaining.
Say, okay, 1 in 7 nuclear bombs in Russian arsenal. Complete dead.
Yep. Wait, did the U.S. even sign the Geneva Convention?
No, they didn't.
Really?
That's what I'm talking about. They didn't sign that shit.
They didn't even sign the Geneva Convention.
No, they didn't.
Oh my god.
I mean, they recognized it. And they abide by it, but they did not sign it.
Oh my god. The U.S. is like, sure.
They're just like, if they're not gonna sign it, I'm not gonna sign it.
Oh, they're like, so the U.S. is like,
30 seconds
everyone
of
else in the
oxygen
world has to
remaining.
sign it first. Really? Was
that you that they do right to leave.
oh.
They have the right to leave their nation.
And China was like, no. And
No, that was a Russian thing.
I thought that was a Soviet thing.
The Soviet thing, yeah, Soviet thing. Because of the Berlin Wall. They
They
literally fenced in people. It fenced them in there. Which forced them to stay in a country where they
Warning.
took
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yep.
leaving the country to not support people into the country.
Yeah.
Warning.
I
30
fucking hate
seconds of
advocates
oxygen
for
remaining.
Mexicans staying in the U.S. And I'm like, cool. Can they immigrate over? Can they sign the paperwork?
Captain.
Please, come on. Paperwork, pay the taxes. Don't be a douche.
Fucking liberals.
My full stance on that.
I don't have a medical fabrication
I
bay.
think what Texas is doing is
Lucas, I can't build a med bay.
You should have done it.
Wait, doing what?
Oh, Texas is just slapping up cargo containers and barbed wire. Because it's a more effective barrier than the green wall that comes halfway built.
It wasn't even halfway.
Yeah, once they played like 100 miles. So, you know, something like that. And they put up a fence on the rest. Give the rest. But there are still lots of open deserts that are just fucking open. Not enough water, you can just walk.
Oh, I need 4 titanium.
But, you know, I think what Texas did was right. Honestly, it's a tragedy that those people drowned. I think it's awful. I think it's
Wait,
terrible.
oh, wait, the people drowned? Is that normal?
Children drowned.
Isn't that normal?
Well, they drowned because they were trying to cross the river and the cargo containers and barbed wire prevented them from getting onto the shore. So they drowned.
Oh, you're laying it across the shore?
Yes.
Nice.
There's a big ass river that the Mexicans have to cross. Which, to be honest, if they were going to cross illegally and they were going to cross the river illegally, use like one of like the 60 bridges that are there.
Yeah, but you get ID'd.
No, you don't. In certain towns, there's no ID. People just walk across the bridge all the time. People from the United States go to Mexico, they party, they come back. Some of them get killed. That was a whole other thing though.
I need one more piece of quartz. I need quartz!
That was a freak accident.
Was that an accident though?
Don't worry about it. They're cannibals. They weren't cannibals, but they were performing like human sacrifice and shit. This verse kept going missing.
Man, I don't.
That's besides the point, though. Yeah, no, you can
Protecting our borders from outside agents. Apparently, we got terrorists coming over from the southern border too.
No, it's just that we have an open border policy now because the liberals, and they, and other ass motherfuckers who are so far away from what's actually happening that they don't understand it.
Yep.
And so the open border policy allows any person, any normal civilian, any criminal, any person from coming to the United States. They're just allowed to come over now. Why Texas didn't think that it did. Some people drowned, and that's
I get allowing refugees in, but a lot of these people aren't refugees. Yeah, but
absolutely none of them are refugees. Oh, okay, I get it. Your government sucks. That's a you problem.
Fucking, I don't know, actually immigrate? Start paying us taxes money? I don't know. The US doesn't give a fuck as long as you give them money. Dude, I've been underwater for so long. The high level of oxygen I can have now is amazing. I found a titanium rock.
$1.25 per score. But yeah, no, some people drowned, and I think that's an awful thing. But they shouldn't have been trying to cross over.
I know, just fucking literally paperwork. Be smart enough. They don't give a fuck.
If you don't want them to drown, make them immigrate.
It's not that hard. Even though most Americans probably couldn't immigrate to the U.S.
So you're gonna blame for those people drowning? Not fuckers. Built a makeshift wall and laid barbed wire. Also, some people got maimed by the barbed wire. But it's like, you walked into barbed wire.
Or they tried climbing over the barbed wire.
Like, if you don't want to get hurt by the barbed wire,
Don't.
what's the barbed wire?
That seems fairly obvious.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it's razor wire, but the news doesn't know the difference.
Isn't razor wire more dangerous?
Razor wire is probably placed wire, same kind of wire that barbed wire is. And barbed wire catches people. It's not very nice if you try to force your way through it.
Razor wire cuts your ass.
Yeah, it's what we have in prisons and stuff.
And that shit hurts.
I thought it was not that bad. They're forced to through it though. Their clothes. Razor wire, you're going to shrink. I'm pretty sure they leave razor wire.
It'd be better. That's stopping individuals from entering the U.S. illegally. Just be legal about it. I don't get what the fuck the problem is. So I literally, the biggest excuse I see for people illegally coming over is that
Say, oh,
is that their home country is horrible and it's like they would die if they were to go back. Cool. Immigrate over. Like my biggest thing is I
think we got rid of that anchor baby thing.
No, the baby can stay.
Yes, the baby can stay. That's a United States citizen, but yo ass isn't. So get the fuck out. I support that one.
Admittedly, though, we should make it more easily available to immigrate over if you have a child that is U.S. citizen.
Yeah, I think the process would be
also the process for immigrating
more available to people, but you should still go through the process. And the problem with immigrants, if you actually immigrate legally, I've got no problems with you.
Yeah.
I've met plenty of people who have immigrated legally. Actually, our step-uncle's parents immigrated legally.
Yeah.
Fine people.
Son of the hand.
It's benefits.
Yeah.
Which, you know, that's a scenario where I think that's acceptable.
They don't need an aquarium.
But it's just kind of keep getting.
Wait, it collects them? Bitch, free food. I'm making this. It's funny.
But in this case, I view people who drown like people committing suicide. It's own damn fault.
Yep. Don't die.
Don't do stupid shit.
It's also not even that expensive to immigrate. At worst, you're paying a couple $100. At best, if you are poor as fuck, $60. Guess what? You can get that money by getting a visa.
Here's the thing: you only have to have one member of your family do it. You can send over Papa over to the United States, have him
work for
spend a lot of money to get him to go over legally, and have him work for the money to get everyone over.
And then guess the fuck what?
all immigrated legally, and no one had to get shredded or drown or die in the desert.
He works for a good while. Do I have any left?
He works, he pays his taxes, and then eventually he pays for everyone to immigrate over as well.
Yeah.
Knew there was something going on with that box. Very suspicious of it.
Or put one in the bank.
Let's go on that. Give me a second.
I put the dollar bill in.
Put the whole dollar bill in. That'd be equivalent to 4 then?
Nope, it's only 2.
Only a quarter? It's money. That box was like $4, man. And then 4 sodas.
And I paid for it.
Okay, 50 cents it is. Not price. Okay, that's still making money. That's actually gonna keep talking. You're gonna make your money back really quickly. That number.
Literally, I could buy a case of these, right? Some
My wallet was.
I could sell. I could tell. I could buy a case of these, sell a can for 50 cents, and make a hell of a profit.
We'll get like one of those tarps thingamajiggers. Got about 5. Make money off of like the countless people who come by here. Place set up shop.
Admittedly, though, we'd have to fucking bolt that thing down from being stolen.
Okay, where's your
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Here, there. Put it inside.
extra sticky?
Oh, random amounts.
A bunch of $5 things.
Yep. Saving money, man.
Well,
I'm saving money. And one more melon. I need lead. I'm actually going to go.
I
Actually,
used to juggle it first.
hey, plug this. Plug it.
That's hard. Why didn't I just stick money back in my pocket?
Ah, because you're dumb.
It needs to go back in the wallet. Dang it. I might be mildly retarded.
Ow! That's an understatement. What? You think I'm saying you're not retarded? You think I am? Nice. Dude, I'm just gonna move to Japan later in life. For a few years. I'm just gonna go to Japan.
The answer is you. Learn the language on your own, and then be around people who speak the language.
New blueprint
That is the best
synthesized.
way to completely understand.
I think I have all of all the stuff.
Because doing a lesson will allow you to learn the being around the people who speak it. Grammar. Like people who try to learn English, if you've ever spoken to anyone who speaks broken English, it's only broken English because they barely know the language, they don't know any of the grammar.
Yeah.
Although you end up learning it the longer they live here.
At least I'm hungry.
And I started
My stomach's turning itself inside out. I am not touching this.
Genuine objection.
Seriously?
Damn it, I have something for dinner planned, but I do not have anything that we can just eat.
Make me a sandwich.
Did he make you a sandwich?
Make yourself one too. Here you go. Chop chop.
I had sandwiches today. I'll be cooking for next week.
Chop Cheerio.
I have to try to beat my high score on Flappy Bird.
Didn't the guy take it down from the store because people are addicted to that shit?
Oh, darn it, that means I can't play it. That'll just name.
You can play it online though. You just can't play it. You just can't download it from the Google Play Store.
The low quality version of
Slithering a new car. Producing one? I don't think I can afford that.
$5 an hour.
I'm getting free components, my dude. What do you think of my brand new oxygen tank? Very long game. I'm gonna corrupt my subjects.
Dang on the light. Something.
It's over 3,000.
Well, it's the opposite. Because I have it.
We got another power cell. You don't have debt.
No. Damien, I have anti-debt. I call them owed money. And even if I do owe people money, if I were to measure up what I owe to people versus what I'm owed, it cancels out. And I'm still owed money. I'm owed more money than I'm owed to maybe the few people that actually consider me a member.
Yep. Laying me Subnautica. I can't even get. Pretty much everything. I go to the back end. I'll leave. I have no idea where I'm going.
Capitalism is good. Thank God. Capitalism will make me.
No. Well, do I look white to you?
Damn it. No. And actually, the only thing I'll eat mayonnaise with is bologna. For some reason, it just tastes good for me.
Because I don't know where it is. It's somewhere around here. I just can't find it.
Anything else?
I need another fragment for the parallel processing unit. The parallel processing unit.
Did you do to this time?
I twisted it.
Did you twisted it?
No comment.
Going around.
Also, another ship crashed here for some reason. Fucking Altera can't keep their ships not destroyed. Yeah, but that wouldn't make a ship crash.
The ship that I thought it came from could have crashed.
No, it was up high. I was using the meteor storm to sneak in. Seriously, where the fuck? Wait, where? Oh, slices of meat. Give me a meat sandy.
I always like sticking at least two on there. It's setting in opposite direction.
Just guys. Where is last parallel processing unit?
Make some more uniform sandwich.
I am typing here. Give me a second.
It's your jiggly sandwich.
Wrong.
That's wrong. That's a perfectly good sandwich. When you bite into the side of it, you're supposed to have fluffy meat everywhere. That is a perfectly good sandwich. A sandwich. I think I do a better spy than I do. I'm only talking about you don't know what TF2 is.
Team Fortress 2? Never played it. You can't play. You can't find that game. Team Fortress 2. Free to play game. A free to play game. Came out in 2007.
This is a perfectly good. That message hurt. No problem.
Yeah, no, I've actually played Team Fortress 2. I've actually played Team Fortress 2. Isn't it just like the same kind of game that's like Overwatch? Mm-hmm. It's also now full of bots. Because fucking that's what happens. It's because free to play games are usually just full of bots. You know, I haven't seen much of Overwatch in recent. Wait, is this the detached structure?
Well, there's no ground like actually where sections. Right? It doesn't change the shit. It's despicable in the way you do what I'm talking about. I did it the same way too. I'm not going to pretend like I haven't just taken out slices of ham before and just,
Southeast.
oh no, we have no bread, but we have ham. Like 7 slices of ham.
I'm satisfied for now. Ah, yes, here we go.
Detecting bow of an astronautical Soltrans-Gov vessel nearby. Vessel name Mercury 2. Inoperative.
This is pretty. Ah, my inventory. What can I drop that I don't need? Can drink some water.
I'm alive. Stefanos saved me. The Mercury attempted an emergency takeoff and everything seemed fine. I was helping the bridge crew with the emergency takeoff since the crew is, well, was short-handed because of everything. I heard the sound of metal tearing and for a split second, everything was tinged bright green and unbearably hot. Then I saw daylight and I was looking down at the ocean and ice. The strongest wind I've ever felt roared in my ears, ripping through the ship. People went flying out the side of the Mercury, so much screaming and chaos. I was lucky. I had just clipped into my sea tinker. Stefanos came out of nowhere, like a malaika, an angel. I felt his rough, calloused hand grasp mine with the gentlest of urgency.
Don't
It
ask.
felt like time slowed, he said. I gotcha. Just follow me, Ella. I don't know how, but he used an emergency tether to drag me to the nuclear reactor core, the strongest bulkhead in the ship. We hit the water and everything went black. Now I just need to build the test override module, and I can disable that satellite tower.
This ship came down before the Aurora showed up. They've always known the planet was here. They just had no idea the severity of what was going on.
Yeah, because that's like the fourth. That's been
My
this planet.
instincts are never wrong.
Yeah.
There was the one
Stephanos
with
has
the
always
family.
been overly cautious. He hates taking risks, which I suppose is understandable when you're in the back end of the
Margaret.
galaxy. But no risk, no reward.
Margaret Meta.
Elliot finds evidence of alien architecture on a completely uncharted planet, and he expects me to ignore that? Orion's belt, I would be an absolute fool. We've done some scans, and while there
Sunbeam was
aren't a
the
lot of
last
human
one to get shot
resources
down.
on this planet, there is decent biodiversity. Teams go out in the morning. There should be a significant specimen and sample haul for biopatenting, which will be split among the crew as part of the discovery clause. Let's see Stephanos and everyone else complain when they have a few more Sol Transgov credits in their uniform pockets. They'll learn to trust my instincts at some point.
What's going on in my What was that? I got an achievement for Atomic Warrior? Still for 25.
Oh my god, there's so much stuff here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, that's a window. Oh, I'm not. You have no proof of that. Because the Degassi, there was this, the Degassi was the second one. They believe the Degassi was sent out after this one crashed. I believe it was this one, and then the Degassi got sent to colonize the place, to set up base on the place. Then the Aurora was set up to put up a space gate. And on the way to set up a space gate, on the way to set the space gate, the Aurora got orders to come check by this planet. They got real close, and then they got wrecked.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Huh?
But it would take years for these generators to put place. I said that I think with the use of a wormhole generator, and if we were able to develop one, that we would be able to move between star systems faster than the speed of light.
Yeah.
Without any time dilation. Which also means that I believe that, but no, not, but also, they would take forever to get there.
What is that?
Let's say we wanted to go to Proxima Centauri.
Yeah.
If we were moving at the speed of light, it would take 4 years.
It's not that long.
Theoretically. Well, NASA thinks that we can achieve like 80% the speed of light using lasers.
Oh, just firing lasers out the back of out our assholes.
Yes. Well, firing lasers at our assholes. Using a solar cell, sail, a light sail, and using lasers and the actual use of the photons from the sun, we can, and the solar wind, we can use all of that to achieve 10% the speed of light.
Well to the board, Captain.
Using my proprietary thrusting technology, though, I think that we can theoretically achieve 25% the speed of light. Which means that if my math is correct, and it's probably close, but not,
Close enough.
we can get there within
Need aerogel.
12 years. We can get to the nearest star system to us in 12 years.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna put all of my components inside of here.
So we had a wormhole generator, and we accelerated it to a quarter the speed of light. And we sent it off to the next star system, and set it up so that way we could instantly move between the two of them. It would still take 12 years for us to get there.
Yeah.
But after it's set up, we can just then instantaneously get to that point.
Yeah. Wait, how would we instantaneously get to that point?
Wormhole generators.
Oh, yes, theoretically.
Yes. Theoretical. That's the most theoretical part of this, but honestly, I think it's just neat that using that proprietary thrusting technology, you can get there in about 12 years.
Nice.
I'm gonna round it up to 16 years for the time that it's gonna take to accelerate.
Yeah. I mean, if we would get to the, say, a 10th speed light, so that means it would take 10 times longer. So, 40 years. If we go to the 10th speed light. That's not that long.
Huh?
In retrospect, it's not that long.
40 years? 40 years is fucking forever.
In retrospect.
Yes, except for somebody can have a child and then have a grandchild in that time. At that point, you're talking about a colony ship, a generation ship, that would take a lifetime to get there.
Yep.
Somebody would be born and then be 40 years old by the time they get there.
Yep.
You're gonna have to start making a mortgage payment on a new space world. I'm trying to get funny.
Yes. Haha, it's funny.
No, I mean, what you're saying is that yes, using NASA technology, we can get there in 40 years. Which I'm pretty sure the first thing that would send that direction
is a probe.
Is a probe, yeah. I mean, would we even bother sending a probe? In 40 years. So, we get like 50 years by the time that we see anything from that star system.
How long would it take for this data to transfer?
4 years.
4 years?
Data moves at the speed of light.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's...
Depends on how you're transporting it.
Transporting it over a wire is slightly slower than the speed of light.
Yeah.
But if we're using radio waves, it's moving 99.999% the speed of light, okay? So, really goddamn fast. So, I get that it may be a few weeks off, but it is 4 years.
Hey, we're gonna be using, light to transport it.
If we actually send a shuttle out that direction, they would have to be self-sufficient.
Yep.
But if they run into trouble, they're going to be fucked.
Yep. Alright, so I can make a water filtration machine if I get aerogel, which means I need to go find some, Where are my weird purple leaf plants? I know they're in somewhere.
Well, my proprietary technology theoretically works.
Theoretically.
Less theoretically than a wormhole generator. That's true.
Bro.
If they're based in science, they they work.
Wormholes are only theoretical.
No, not the wormholes. I trust you. They're based in science.
Yes.
Based in science, based on logic. You I do the math, you do the science correctly. They work. Also, these ships would be accelerating at 9.8 meters per second. The entire time that they're accelerating, that's how fast they'll be accelerating.
Wire.
Maybe at 10 meters a second?
I need...
Just to give it a nice round number. But if we're constantly accelerating each ship at that speed, gravity can be induced.
Yeah. Okay, so plastilian wiring get enabled glass. More lead.
I think ion thrusters could work.
Yeah.
And I've only gotten so much output out of these thrusters because they're only like big. We have only 90% of the time when we put ion thrusters on things like satellites, they're like big.
It's efficiency. Making them bigger makes them more efficient.
Making them bigger makes the. You don't need a big ass thruster on a satellite.
No. There's no point.
No, and you just need a small thruster to give you just enough force to put it in the orbit that you want.
And make it and give it a slight adjustment in the need be.
Yeah. And we rebuilt a larger ion thruster recently. Years ago, but recently. And it was substantially bigger.
Really? How'd that work?
Oh, it had much more force.
There's also the thrust, like flameless thruster idea that works. No, flameless. Plasma is still flame.
It's ionized.
Like ionized matter. Now it's I forget the exact thing of it, but like it's creating a thruster force without actually having anything, without no fuel, no flame.
I mean, that sounds ridiculous.
I know.
You have to output something. Even if it's
Energy.
an electron.
It's like it takes electricity for it to work. But
Dang, that's an ion thruster.
yes, except it works differently than all others work.
It's the same principle, though.
Yeah, well, it uses electricity to circulate atoms. So, I don't know. I'm not full. Dude, I'm not a fucking scientist.
Get it? Get it? It means.
I just know things. Been here for almost 20 days.
Started in this whole war game so far in the Empire has been building. I've taken over Portuguese,
Portugal.
Belgian, and half of French colonized Africa. Out of work. Portuguese, Belgian, French. I may have taken over all of French Africa, but I have gotten rid of the Belgians and the Portuguese. Actually, I'm sieging the city right now. That's the last Portuguese city on the continent.
Hey, lad.
If I take this city, then the Portuguese don't have anywhere else you can go. Just be not a country.
Check them.
Consider Norway, Sweden, Big Finland. So I'm playing as Canada.
Thank you.
I started off by absorbing Greenland, Iceland. I started a coalition. There were many members. France just stopped playing the game. Now I'm thinking they're Britain would look at the game and then stop playing it.
Not for you.
Don't worry, I'm currently allied with the United States and Brazil.
What country are you?
So there's no other countries left in North and or South America that is not Canada, the United States, or Brazil. There used to be an American alliance that was Brazil and Argentina, but Argentina got a bit too big for their britches, and Brazil realized it was done. Fucked up. No. Stop, I'm supposed to bring the break. Why do all you motherfuckers just stop the break? I have any more ham. I'm being a pussy. I gave you enough ham.
Ah. Yeah, I've got 2 pieces of lead. Need more lead. I need more lead! Dude, I love the ice in this game.
I will punch you.
I love the ice in this game.
I will beat you up. Okay? I am not above that. What'd you say?
I love the ice in this game.
Oh, I also started another match where I played as the Southern United States, and it was going well for a while. And now...
Oh, the game where you were taking over the entire world?
No, the one where I was playing the Southern United States. Lost him. And then won. This is the third game that I started.
Actually swimming.
Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Snap the kitty's neck.
They were in the ham thing. Yes, stay on the 30 frames where you belong. over. Just give up.
We're up. Or-
Why will beat you up? Can't you make me do it?
Apparently, playing with your controller like this is a lot more efficient.
I do not care. That looks retarded.
What? What, like this?
Yes, Stadium.
What?
He looks like a person who's never held a controller before.
What? Tell
I know it's more efficient, but it looks retarded.
you can move around your, because usually it's just your thumb, right? You bring fingers over, just your index finger. Press all these buttons while using this. Where you gotta do the beat use, you gotta do the pro strat, man. I don't know.
Strats?
You gotta use them pro strats, my dude. You gotta be a pro, man.
But you get verbally assaulted. You adorable cat.
How much quartz do I have on me? Zero. Zilch. De nota.
No. So the thing with the anime thing I said was because I may not know this, but I actually, when I was first thinking about the one thing I was writing on, Angel Things.
Mm-hmm.
You
I remember something like that. It sounds like it could be an anime.
Huh?
It sounds like it could be an anime.
But one, another thing I wanted part of it.
Oxygen.
The fact that it's going to be incredibly fun. There's going to be lots of comedy and lightheartedness because that's just the person I am. But it is going to be insanely just dark.
As dark as my story about the girl who might have gotten raped.
Except for instead of Mida,
Definite.
there's definite. There's body mutilation, assaults of a lot of natures. And just, it's going to be dark. Because it's the world after the rapture. Can you even imagine what that would be?
Yes. I mean, legitimately, technically, it's a rapture.
Yes. In biblical terms and in most literal terms, it is just the rapture. Land breaks open and demons pour forth as the sky opens and angels fall. Except for the world doesn't just end and a new kingdom is built. No, everything just keeps going on. Eventually, humanity just gets fed up.
I am picking up the signature of an important item belonging to my people. I will share its location.
Okay.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Thousands of years go by. Ages and wars and the world being ended and then healing.
Alright, while I have there.
The map looks funny. The countries are even funnier because it goes back to that medieval kind of style. Medieval understanding land property. But also, literally everything just regressed. It's thousands of years in the future, but it is regressed back to the Middle Ages, but also it's like the start of colonial times. So it's the middle of the Dark Ages.
I thought there was actual technology in it.
Huh?
I thought there was technology in it.
It's the future of the world. There's technology, yeah.
Oh, so it's just the...
It's a giant space station.
Damn. So it's just the plot of one of my stories. Is it not?
It's completely
Wait, are the angels humans?
yes.
Is it just an alternate timeline to the to Aftermath?
It's the dark end.
Bell Industries didn't drop any nukes.
What? You can't prove that. They dropped 2. They only dropped 2.
Oh my god, they actually dropped nukes?
Yeah, they only dropped 2.
They were like, oh, everybody else is dropping nukes? I'll drop more.
Fired on. It's actually where all of the timelines diverge. You have one timeline where it's aftermath. It goes on, and it turns into Sky's Fallen, where no one nuked each other, and the future just keeps going, and then everyone's just angry. Out of the country. So the experiment dies.
Oh, the bridge.
A third of those things happen. A madman just orchestrates the end of the world.
Yes, you go insane.
Hey, who said it?
No, I feel like you go insane. I feel like you go insane and you create things that should not be alive. Do an argument.
The artifact you found contains traces of information suggesting what has become
Yeah,
of my
sure,
people.
let's just go with that. I go insane. I just can't go wrong.
And create creatures that are doing things.
Technology
Put a
acquired.
space laser in space.
Multiple spaces. It's currently a book, but in the book, gave all the races different abilities.
You have superpowers?
Sort of.
I think you being the mastermind behind everything is more fitting than anything.
Is
Um,
all dun dun dun.
bum bum.
Because if you ever look at the map, you'll just be like, oh. Because on the map, all the continents have shifted. Everything's all wacky.
Did
There's
you
a giant-
shift the continents around?
There's a giant gouge down the middle of Africa. It's ridiculous.
I think you being the culprit's the funnier aspect.
The map is horrendous. You know what the continent you don't see is?
What?
The most southern.
Antarctica?
Terra Australis. Exactly right.
Antarctica? Terra Australis?
Yes. Or Australia. But some dumbass found another continent down in the South Hemisphere, and they called that Australia instead. And then eventually, when they found the most south continent, they're just like, oh, well, shit. What's the opposite of Arctic? Arctic. Arctic means bears. Antarctic means no bears.
Bears and no bears.
Yes. I mean, it's an apt name, but Terra Australis was supposed to be its name, so, you know. Blame the British.
Wait, you don't see Terra Australis?
No. The giant goddamn mist. Also, the global temperature of this future planet is higher. There's no ice.
Oh, so it's just my mass?
The sea level is higher.
Wait, in the alternate universe where it's religion-fied? Because you went insane? Yes, blaming you for everything.
Okay, fine then. If you're the one blaming me, I'll give you a cameo. You'll be the crazy guy on the street screaming about how it's not really God and all that. It's some guy. Just went insane. That'll be your cameoing, okay? You'll be seen as the crazy guy.
Oh, they won't have to hear all that. How about me? Well, it's a team effort, you know?
Someone, yeah, like 15 years from now, after and the anime has been released, someone's news flares around on the internet like, well, here, I found this video. They're talking about it. It's the author. Dun dun. The crazy guy in season 2. He was right the entire time.
Yeah. When they rediscover the new world.
Part of the plot. But that's actually when some of the story starts off.
Identically, the map doesn't look like Earth. I'm assuming it doesn't look like Earth.
In a way. If you look hard enough, it looks like Earth.
Yeah.
And no one will ever see like it starts
Oh, that's the island. Is the mountain island in Subnautica man-made or alien-made in the case of the precursors?
Like the first few sentences, the thing is referred to as Earth.
I'm being chased. Oh no.
Don't mind me just lounging on your face. Along the board stair in the round of types. The rounds of Pokeball is
It should be a history lesson. It has to. It should be a history lesson, not the actual plot.
Sure, I'll rewrite this section.
Keep that, but like make it a history lesson, as how they remember it.
I'll rewrite it to as it is.
'Cause I'm assuming the history wasn't very well documented.
It's like about now. Literally, as it's saying, the ground of Africa is spewing all the way out forward.
I'm assuming that didn't really happen. Correct the Where did hell come from?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, sorry. It was like. Sorry, his tail was like wow. 201.
In the year 72. I have no fucking dimension. Fuck.
A pond.
A pond.
Yeah, pond.
A pond.
People are pronouncing both words together. Open. What the fuck am I talking about? It's even written. It's even spelled correctly. What the fuck am I saying?
You create your own dialect for this fucking story you wrote.
Yeah.
Oh.
I created like 3 different titles. The Portuguese, some African languages, Spanish, French, and then more South America, so the Spire, which gets.
How much racism is there?
Racist.
A lot?
I mean, they're fairly. What happened?
Oh, it's unpowered. Is any
Second, they just teach. Because humans are still with angels are very okay with feelings. So yeah, there's racism and acceptance like all over the place. All the things. Like one of our characters was heading to the new world because they're angels. They have to cloak themselves because they probably gotta get fucking.
executed for being different?
So at this point in time, we have easy on and feel perfectly fine with people just making mistakes.
wait, angels are discriminated against? I thought they were demons were.
Oh god, no, they're discriminated against by humans who are completely fucking fed up with this whole war that's just happening.
Wait, one guy created two different races to have a fight against each other?
They mostly follow the angel.
Wait, no, wait, Lucas, this foot here is on top of this low plant. This one, yeah, I have nothing. I don't have an excuse for that one. Oh, love. Ah.
So, you know, at first, all people who were in this Holy War that lasted like 3,000 years. Skyrim. Do you remember how most people who played the game just didn't side with any faction because they were just too goddamn annoyed with it? That's just kind of the attitude of most European like they never liked the demons, and they just got fed up with the angels who are kind of full of themselves.
I challenged your spy pengling to a foot race earlier.
Because you got tired of losing to me?
Ouch. What if I've been letting you win so I could see you smile?
Cute. But I don't believe it.
Yeah,
There are easier ways to make someone smile.
Easier than losing a foot race?
Oh, I think you're a woman with many talents.
What are you implying?
The artwork that appeared in my lab the other day?
Oh, that. A study in Parhelion Red.
I assume you had something to do with that.
That depends. Do you like it?
It's beautiful. Like the person who gave it to me.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were flirting with me.
Do you know better?
I don't know what I know anymore. Not when you're looking at me like that.
Danny's not here, I'm afraid.
That's okay. It's you I wanted to see. What's that you're working on?
Just a sketch for a piece I want to make. I'm slacking off. Don't tell the boss lady.
I won't. It's beautiful. What is it?
I'm doing a series inspired by bacteria. Mutant beauty. Life, death, risk.
I'm playing a game, dude.
Kind of
I know.
What's this one? It looks like Harab, but Vin, is this a mutation?
And you asked the
It's
question
just an art project.
You know you're doing that thing with your neck, like when you're trying to bluff an alien intruder.
Right, fine. I'm bad at lying.
Are you mutating Corabacterium from the frozen Leviathan? Here? In this lab?
Please, don't ask me any more questions.
I don't think I need to.
I kind of wanted to write this from the perspective of a person who's staying watching the right happen. There's no actual like, yeah, it happened. How it happened, it was, you know, Deus Vultus.
Oh, bulkhead. I mean, Deus is God, so.
Why do you think happening? God said something.
God said in Latin.
Yeah, but no, that's just kind of how I explain some of this.
I'm not pull up Google Translate real quick. I'm pull up Google.
It works.
English to Latin. God said. What's the phrase?
God said so.
God said so. Deus dixit. Deus dixit. Very French.
Yes, needs. Backwards French like that. You sit the flip.
That's it. God said, "Let there be light." Is dixit Deus fiat lux. Let there be light. God said, "Let there be light." Fiat is let there be. Said God, "Let there be light." That's it.
Yeah, no.
But what's the Latin phrase that you're talking about?
Deus Vultus.
Deus Vultus. Might not be saying that right. Might not be spelling that.
Face.
Well, that's not Deus Vultus. Oh, wait, I have this wonderful thing called Deus Vultus. Deus Vultus. Not working. Hey Google.
Well, at least the one.
Deus Vultus. I spelled it wrong. Deus.
That's not paused, is it?
Yes. God's face.
Great, because I'd love for everyone just to watch us go on a tirade about
Sorry,
translation.
Volpes. I think that's Deus Volt, is what I got down here, which is related to divine providence. God wills. That's what it is. God wills.
That's the. No, so I'm right. God wills.
God wills.
God wills it. So Deus Vultus is the.
Deus Volt. Deus Volt.
Deus Volt.
Voltus is face.
This.
It's Deus Volt. Voltus is face.
Deus Volt. God wills it.
God wills. Oh, God wills it. It is still Deus Volt.
Yeah. So no, I'm right. God wills it. Deus Volt. I've been right this entire time. Same inflection, different translation.
We've studied the first Corral bacteria samples from the specimen. Results are promising. We were able to stimulate rapid multiplication of cells in a controlled environment, resulting in the creation of several different mutations.
One thing. Graphics turn off. Dithering. Dithering looks fine and all, but actually I'll keep dithering on. Looks fine.
Potentially useful applications. Think of the possibilities. Life-saving treatments, genetic research.
Huh? Yeah.
No, I mean the recording.
I don't pause it. I'm pause recording.
Fine.
Yes.
Be a window to understand the evolution of life on this planet. The findings could move us forward by years. We recommend a wider study, using samples collected from a greater variety of sites around the original pustules. We trust you will provide the necessary security to do so. The Leviathan site must be protected.
Investigation notes. Omega Lab was first breached by heavy impact, perhaps from a sea track modified with some sort of battering implement. A localized explosive charge was then released and detonated from a distance. Lab equipment was damaged to the point of inoperability.
These are not completely different timelines, because if they were different timelines, then it means that a lot of things are connected and they're not.
They're not. They're not alternate timelines. They're alternate universes.
They have to have some connections.
Yeah, you. You're the cause for all wrong in the worlds that you create.
Not the time where aliens come down.
Good point. You're the savior.
And all live specimens were destroyed.
I completely wrote
No
myself.
personnel was injured. Samples have been collected for analysis to determine whether any bacteria escaped. It is, however, unlikely. The heat of the charge should have boiled everything within a 10-meter radius.
Guns that I designed in the game, but then I kind of write everything I achieved out of it. Simple answer, everyone that kind of bullshit.
Then he kicked you out.
And a nuclear holocaust is kicking out. They banned me from the party. They kicked me from the Discord server.
It sucks for you. Getting kicked out of your own party.
I didn't even invite to the party. I came over, I broke down the door, I started on tirade, I started waving around a gun, and then everyone just started getting the shit out of me.
What was I doing? Looking for diamonds? That's what I thought.
I'm also kind of, although I'm not the savior of that world because I'm
You're the savior of Brokeback Mountain.
Yo!
Isn't that like a porno?
It's a very gay movie. It's PG.
It's the most PG porno ever.
It's incredibly gay.
Oh!
Got, like 2 cowboys on top of a mountain, so.
They also have Brookebacks.
And I'm not sure. I never watched the movie. I'm pretty sure Brad Pitt's in it.
Yeah, Brad Pitt's totally, yeah.
Yeah, I said that he was playing a gay character.
Yeah, studied Tom Holland.
Okay.
Wait, I didn't know fucking Harry Potter played a gay character. Yeah. Oh, Lucas, you can't hear what's in my ear, but if you could.
Well, maybe if we gave
This
him an
artifact
alternate
could
name,
provide
it would
useful
be
information.
David
Processing.
Coolidge.
I can visualize a location where we may find an important component for my body. The image is hazy, but I am sure it is correct.
Where's the other nice guy?
The stark
Yeah, no.
surface lens.
He had a short cameo in
Daniel Radcliffe?
Tropical Thunder.
Oh, Daniel Radcliffe?
Escape.
Who did he play?
Dangerously cold. Carved spires stretch to the sky.
We're playing trailers for movies. the character that Robert Downey Jr. is playing, part of the joke that his character has, Robert Downey Jr.'s character has, is that he's very method. And in the trailer for the film that they were they're like gay monks or something. So, you know, with everything implied.
Super gay.
Everything implied.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm sorry that I am going off on such highways when we're just trying to play a game.
I'm just trying to get the fuck out of here, man.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, I don't want to die. Oh. Don't! You can't hear it!
Damon, you're
Oxygen.
Damon, you're just blowing up on mine. Sure, if I was in Discord with you right now, I'd be murdering you.
I don't want to die! I don't think it's following me anymore. I don't want to die! I don't have any water on me.
At least you're not Reaper will buy
I'm gonna save. Oh!
Save, quit, please.
No!
You're playing this game?
For a little bit.
Like, sundown.
Shush. I've only been playing for about 8 hours now.
Sundown, like, the other day, too. Oh no, you were playing this.
It's a fun game.
No, sorry, that was after sundown.
Anyhow, let's get back to this. Back to the sea plotty.
Stop.
Shush. Shush. I'm gonna die. The sea plotty's back at the drop pod. Because I've been looking for resources, and the sea plotty doesn't have a scanner.
Fine. Okay, just don't die.
Yeah.
So where in some parts of the world, mountaintops opened up and fires it didn't happen in other places. But in other places, what happened? That's why the North American continent is entirely empty. In the boat.
Full of plagues? Are the plagues gone?
Theoretically, yes. It's been 5,000 years and everyone died. It was an awful plague. It was like the bubonic plague crossed with corona.
And you have me running the fuck around trying to not die?
So the answer is fucking everyone died. Everyone died so fucking fast that there was no time for the plague to spread.
Or mutate much.
There was no time for it to spread to other continents. And not to mention the...
When a crazy guy loses his mind.
Space lasers sends down the angels and brings in demons from the earth. It's a march moves it around like it's a fucking Lego set. On everyone.
How do humans cope with the loss of memories?
Like forgetting someone's birthday? I don't know, it just happens.
When you die, some quantity of knowledge is lost forever to the next generation. Isn't that...
I'm warning you, if you call humanity inefficient one more time, I will swim us both into the mouth of a Leviathan.
Is that sarcasm? I am still having trouble differentiating.
How inefficient?
Efficiency aside, does the loss of knowledge not create complications?
Well, on a personal level, losing someone can be traumatic. But it's harder to process the idea of generational knowledge. Humans aren't networked, so we can't even be aware of what we're losing moment by moment. We try to learn from history. Maybe it's not ideal, but it's what we have.
What happens when you no longer have the memories of others to combine with your own?
You make your own memories and interpretations.
Oh, I am the Roman structures.
You have to experience life as an autonomous being. Discover yourself.
That idea is
Didn't Rome have granite structures?
They were very inspired.
That laboratory appeared to have been sabotaged intentionally. Do you know what it would have been used for?
Looked like maybe bacteriology.
Thank you.
That's what the equipment was for anyway. Before a fire tornado ran through it, or something.
Do you think your sister had something to do with the destruction?
I don't know why she would. But the more I see on this planet, the less I know what to think.
Oh, this is
Who
pretty.
would want to destroy it?
I think we have a whole separate story that the whole plot
Seek fluid intake.
is literally the fact that a Roman-like civilization actually industrialized in this 51st century.
Yeah. Didn't Rome like fall shortly thereafter making the steam engine?
Several hundred years afterwards. Steam engine may they considered just a toy.
Really?
It's another toy that I haven't even written down. It's completely in my head. It's a civilization that only exists because one thing happens. A bunch of people fleeing from Alexander the Great, route of near the mouth of the Danube, American country, just kind of existed up until the time they existed for a while. And they always embraced really new and sometimes strange technologies, which helped them go forward. So something that the Greeks sort of ignored, the Romans didn't, they also didn't. Like military strategies.
The Greeks ignored those. The Romans developed them.
One of the things that they kind of absorbed really early on is cavalry, because of how close they are to Ukraine, the Ukraine, as in the geographic area. Well, there's a lot of horses.
Well, there was also what's his face, the guy who conquered like most of Asia.
That happens a lot later. The story,
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What was at the same time?
The Roman Empire that we think about, when you think about like the Mongols interfering with them, it actually only is the Byzantines, not actually the full Roman.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
At the time that Genghis Khan was a thing, number one, it was around. It was even after the Arabs did their shenanigans.
Sure. Speaking of the Arabs, I want to play Persian, the Prince of Persia.
We're gonna play Uncharted 2.
The Prince of Persia franchise, $62, $10 a game.
These people, and when they eventually start allying with the Romans, because bigger empire, more people, if they don't ally, their
Seek
bodies
fluid
get smacked
intake
into
immediately.
oblivion.
Shush, Stacy. Shush.
So when the steam engine is invented, they absorb that technology and they actually
Vital signs stabilizing.
Full possibility. So at some point we just get steampunk Romans.
Yes.
That is the whole plot to it.
Isn't that all of what Hephaestus is?
I mean, technically, there's the Iron Order, and blood mixers, and strange things going on, and there's plenty of other things that just make the story more interesting. But I have just a general plot that I want literally anyone to mess around with. Tell me how this would affect things. How would this mess with people? Tell me what it would do. You just come up with something, and I will believe it because it would be entertaining.
I think industrialized Romans would have made the Roman Empire last forever.
Except the fun part is that this story revolves around people who are very Hellenistic and are sort of Roman, and eventually adopt the Latin language, but aren't Romans. So, you know, it's not messing with the timeline that much. Yeah.
Yes.
That other sunrise.
Fine then. Gosh, Mom.
Hey, you wanna make a wreath of cords to hang up on the door when Christmas comes around?
Why, huh?
God damn it!
The fact that you assume that they're not though.
I should tap them before I crack them. I know it.
Tap it before I crack it. Technically, shouldn't you crack it before you tap it?
But, yeah, no, I think actually, you remember that one Minecraft world? Yeah, that whole Minecraft world was kind of themed after that. Steampunk Romans. Which is why you'll see marble and granite structures everywhere. But then you'll see, like, steamboats.
Huh.
I like that concept of so everyone can.
Oh, very much so. That's big.
Now we can take some like
If Japan didn't make the mistake of fucking with the America's boats. No, well, the US wouldn't have joined. If
they would have kept sending aid.
True. Yeah, now if the U.S. didn't join. Well, so if the U.S. didn't join at all, right? Germany would probably would have won.
The difference is that it wouldn't have been, oh no, the Nazis. It would have been, oh no, the commies.
I was saying Russia would have won.
That if we would have kept supporting the Russians. No, the Russians are making gains around 1942, gains, and they're pushing the Germans, and they're pushing them fast. The United States would be forced to intervene in the war, because that's actually one of the reasons why they opened up front in Europe anyways. Was because the Russians, if left unchecked, would have turned all of Europe communist.
Ah, yes. Communist Europe. Oh, the mother.
Started World War II. Gone in with the mindset that we're not here to stop the Nazis. We're here to stop the communists.
What would that be, like the late 40s?
Yes, late 40s. We could see a World War III in the 50s. Before the Russians even have the bomb. So
Weren't we working on a bomb?
That's another thing. Guess what? Communist Japan.
Communist Japan.
Because after the Russians fuck up the Nazis, they're gonna look to their, and they're gonna be like, oh look, the Japanese.
The commie Japanese.
And then fucking eradicate. And then guess what? We have large swaths of China that are now completely controlled by Russians, not to mention the rest is now communist. And anything, everything that the Japanese thugs that the Americans never got back to is now communist. Oh my god, you just both fled the timeline into everyone becoming communist.
Sounds like fun.
No!
Are the... Hey, look, this question. Are the Jews professional victims? They're professionals at becoming victims.
They're professionals at being assholes and then getting their comeuppance.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Not necessarily that they deserved everything that happened. There were plenty of
No, they deserved something, just not that. Smug assholes.
That's a good point.
Like, dude, they control all of Hollywood.
Why they're so wealthy?
Because we let them.
Because from like the age of 6, they are taught. They are taught to study and work and be really smart.
Wait, are they Japan? Are they secretly Asian?
Yeah. So bad.
When I use my ring finger to play with the
This is assuming, though, in this communist world time, that the United States continues to support the Russians economically. economically. So even so, the United States never gets their vote cut. They essentially do join the war anyway.
Isn't China threatening to touch America's boats?
Considering the fact that we're just marching our boats like 20 miles from their coast. Which would be the end of the legal extension of one's border. So yeah, they can't stop us from sailing our boats 20 miles from the shore, but
Or are they threatening to touch the boats?
constantly. Although Japan is not doing nice things because they are just getting kind of fed up with the fat man flying nukes over their island, and the Chinese being very threatening constantly.
Wait, what the fuck's happening?
The Chinese being very threatening. Living over Korea.
Oh, the fat man north of them?
Yes. Who is flying nukes over their island.
Repeatedly?
Yes.
Do you think,
So yeah, they're not.
Do you think Kim Jong-un knows that's a mistake? Did he forget all about World War II?
Also, funny, but you're where no one. They keep the military, so no Kauai.
No Kauai?
No anime.
No!
This is also just a fantastic way to make sure. One is something that should react.
Nani?
Butterflies everything into like a bunch of people become communists.
Nani? No
War
anime?
starts in the 50s, and there's no anime.
Nani? No anime?
States. They become really isolationist, where they just almost completely cut everyone off and they just make nukes at everyone. Or B, they become really aggressive, really fast to stop the communists, which what I can believe happening because sometime in the 50s and the 60s. In the 70s, we fought like 2 different wars to stop communist expansion, which I can still see happening, which means that presidents that we had that were very anti-communist don't just turn anti-communist, they become pro-war. But I think the worst decision is that there's no anime.
Nani? No anime? No!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's make some things. I have some power. I have no power. Can I shove some of these inside of here? Add power. before. Lucas, I have a nuclear reactor.
Although I have a detail. Oh, that's good. But you know what's another fun detail? Except for the Russians lose, so World War III starts, the Russians lose. Everyone becomes democratic. Yay, America. Well, Nixon becomes the president of the Earth, or something. It's not.
K8 and body cache are the only ones active in. When you say something that's very obvious, I mean...
Okay, colors, yeah, sure. Out Sky's Falling the other day, and you're all like, okay, so where's Belton Industries? Where's these industries? Yeah. Like, no, stop that. No, that doesn't even, no. It's just no. Are you going to assume that I have something to do with the steampunk Romans too?
Yes. Time travel.
What do you mean? There's no time travel. Just someone tripped over a rock, okay? You know, butterfly effect or some shit.
We went back in time to change the world.
Not supported.
Unbelievable.
Or in real life. And also time travel into the future. Is possible? Fast forwarding is also possible. It's not time travel. It's fast forward.
Isn't that what time dilation is? Don't you have an entire argument against it?
I do, but I'm not going to get into that right now. But let's just believe the crazy man with the crazy hair. That's even crazier than mine sometimes.
Thing of being chased.
You got that for a second, you can fast forward. Would go back in time. With this theory, open up a wormhole, then you let time happen. Use the wormhole. Go back to when it was created.
I already scanned this place.
I don't buy it either, okay? Which means that you can fluctuate between using a black hole to, and theoretically using a black hole time dial yourself to the future, and then you can use a wormhole to get back to when you first started, but you can never go back further than the first event.
Legally speaking, or just metaphorically speaking?
Theoretically speaking, the only way that you go back further in time is if there is some disconnected wormhole that was like created like a billion years ago. And in which case you can time travel back.
I'm abducting fish, Lucas.
Like to the age of the dinosaurs, and that theoretically will technically you time travel back in time and forward in time, and then you could theoretically get to any point in history. Theoretically, again, I don't support the theory. Most scientists don't either.
There has to be proof.
Yeah, there has to be some proof. You can barely prove the fact that there's a wormhole. Not, and you want us to prove the fact that if you go through a disconnected wormhole, that you can go back in time. Ludicrous.
You don't tell ludicrous what's ludicrous. Ludicrous tells you it's ludicrous.
State formats?
Alright, what's my catch for today? I got one of those. Ooh, we got some variety.
No, unless fucking, as you've coined it, Lucas Industries, unless they found a wormhole and go back in time. Will not count. And also, you get into this timeline paradox where
Look at that dump truck.
Then there's no way that I exist to go back in time and do it.
Do that. I love a good grandfather paradox.
It's not just grandfather paradox, it's grandfather paradox. Because think of this, you're talking about time travel.
Well, the paradox is called the grandfather paradox. It doesn't matter how far back you go.
No, what I'm saying is those butterflies that in the city and the city. And in constructing the Cook building never happened. Or that everything and everything that made of my life and everyone's life around me.
Can I store stuff in here?
So fucking fun. Yeah. 300 C and moving around.
On someone's head.
God damn, no, god damn it. No. Move the rock on someone's head. That's what this is.
You don't want to be mean about me saying something real dumb? In your fictional worlds? Yes, yes, I am.
Maybe this was supposed to be like thought concept, and you're just trying to squeeze me into every ancient anything I come.
Is that a problem?
Sometimes it's funny. Sometimes it's not.
Sometimes this jumps fuck.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. So, Jesus, what do you take me for? I'm a narcissist?
Yes. Oh god, that poor bug.
Of like 5 of my stories, and it's not even like necessarily.
Only Big Daddy Luke is too afraid to show it to be in the forefront of his own story.
I dump myself into my own stories constantly.
I mean, technically, I exist in a lot of my stories, just in a more astral sense.
I mean, you do.
I'm literally the creator of the universe.
You're not subtracting yourself from this fictional timeline. Things still just happens. It's not the future, it's things going forward, you know, something happens to drop in papers. Yeah, that's the thing. It'll be like the first film of entertainment.
Yep. Doing arts and Railroads Entertainment, and introduced to you Presents. No,
in association.
Belbros Entertainment in association with Crazy Man Digital.
Triple IMAX. Developed by.
Developed by Lucas Industries.
Come back in 10 years when after we've turned it into a video game and then turned it back into a movie.
Aftermath, the video game, the movie. It's funny how that's an actual thing.
I know that shit happens.
What was the video game, the movie, the game?
This skeleton is fully dead, able to handle heavy forces. A good frame for my new form.
Are you okay?
Aftermath of the game, the
It is
movie.
not often that I gaze upon the form of a fallen architect.
Is this place another sort of sanctuary? It's peaceful. Beautiful, even.
As the bacterium spread, the continuation of life became uncertain. This is a place to reflect.
I think I understand.
Serious. I mean, it's just fall out of that space.
Yeah.
Get that started on it so you can make one. Only release it on the same day so that we
Wait, what? On the same day?
Aftermath movie and Aftermath game.
Aftermath, the movie, the game.
No. it's gonna be video logs, that's just schematics. Wait a minute.
Don't tell anybody that. Oh, we're not gonna watch it.
Oh, Marchman.
Who that?
I love the Marchman. It's actually my favorite.
They're gonna call it a ripoff. Technically, there will be a follow-along podcast that gets released afterwards that follows the entire logs of the. Yeah. Through fucking you have to go find caches around the world that hold these MP3 files.
All along the trip that he takes them. Wow, like
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah, Stacy. Talking to the bitch in my ear.
No, I think that would be worse.
What?
No. Like Amazon
Seek fluid intake.
I don't know. It's not too bad. Maybe free. With lots of ads.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The podcast now presents
Brought to you by BetterHelp.
Vital signs stabilizing.
that ads in it, or we can have the podcast just talking about the
Dude, there's so many more fish in this game. You're a fish.
Vital signs stabilizing.
No. 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 A deception. I don't have time. I'm dummy.
Dude, stop confirming you full of dice, isn't it?
No, there isn't. Not in front of me, I don't see it.
Or not to mention, there's the mini dice that were. Where's the dice managed thing? I mean, is it under the Walmart?
Yeah. I need to go fucking east of my. Like west. I need to go west of Delta Stadium.
You're near the fun part is that you're near the only continent on this planet.
As far as we know, we've only actually seen one side of the planet.
Essentially, yeah. I want to get real technical. We've seen 2 hemispheres.
Because the crater's not that far away from this place.
It's 4,000 kilometers.
Oh.
Damn it, it's several hundred kilometers.
Several thousand kilometers.
I swear that's what I just originally said.
I don't know. I have no idea how far away it is. But!
Oh, no. It's a fair amount because...
It's a good portion of the
crater is... The crater is the equator. The equator.
I'll do this one first.
And you're on the pole. So...
Yeah.
Yeah. Or at least half of one point. Order.
Let's do this first.
What's that about?
That's a storyline. Oh.
It never overheats.
Well, it's because it's probably charging really fast. What's your phone at? Does your phone not support fast charging?
Just that I'm maybe using applications that are stressful on my device. It's the most recent one.
Less than an hour and a half.
So what's up with you? You got anything you've written down?
Oh. Technically, I've had thoughts on certain things about certain stories. But yeah. Finish it? No. Never actually finished it. Well, because I've got to rewrite it because it's not.
Because you're a better writer now.
Yeah, because it's not.
Because it's not up to the quality it needs to be at.
Yeah. This is why I don't need therapy. Lists off a bunch of reasons why I'm been rewriting things. Well, because also I rewrite it to make it a better story.
The terminal.
That there was slaying his arrow. I don't know.
Ah. I feel like you should just look down at me. Like a pleb.
Do it. Please work.
Do you remember the rocket?
Yes. Satellite is down.
I am impressed. That was most resourceful.
It was a rocket thing where you could send resources up and get resources back. This is the old version of the game. Shit was weird. Well, they fired the writers.
They fired the writers. That's why they changed the story.
You win this round.
Yeah. Like the head writer got fired or quit or something like that.
Ah. Fucking failed on it.
And redid. It's like before I think Robin's sister was still alive. She was up in space.
Yeah, she was the one sending down the things.
Yeah, and then fucking now.
Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about a kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure, whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
This is totally safe. Hey.
Break your ankles.
What angles?
Precisely. This is why we need Drake to break, okay?
Little Nathan Break. Nathan Morgan, actually.
Nathan Break.
Morgan.
Morgan?
This is his actual last name.
He's an orphan. What the fuck would he know?
No, he's not. Well, he became an orphan. His mom died. And I don't know what happened to his dad. Yeah, I actually don't. You know, Nate's dad is what. I don't actually have much story in it.
His dad is Sully.
Oh, and Sully.
The entire time.
Turns out Sully is Nathan's actual dad.
Consider that knowing Sully's reputation and the fact that, honestly, that's a good theory. I think that's a good theory. So that would be quite funny. Consider the actual age of Sully.
Sully's technically able to be his dad. Yeah, I think his mom has some form of cancer. And then she died.
You're cool? By the way, when I came up with some of these characters, I was imagining certain people.
When writing for Alan Bow, I'd have to admit, I need like entire fucking hours, if not days, of just consistent writing. I need a lot of just I need a lot of time.
See, for writing for me, I just have to force myself to belch out ideas onto a page, and then go over and smooth it out over the next page.
I just have the ideas, and then I just gotta, because like me, I have the ideas, right? And then I literally will be sitting here just writing a lot.
I use the voice to text a lot, where I'll just monologue to myself. I'll just talk and talk and talk. I'll stop like every 2 minutes to make sure everything's spelled correctly. And usually, most of the time,
nope.
I'd say about 70% of the time it's fine. And then there's just like a few group of words that just don't
Hollow
like
chamber in iceberg inferior detected.
There's a hollow chamber in this iceberg. Yeah, you're a fucking dick.
Yeah, Diego Ernesto. Sorta. Same mentality.
Okay, it's a sun. It's a planet.
Yeah, no, it's just fine. I was kind of coming up with kind of character traits for these characters. It's like, oh yeah, but this is just my brother.
Oh.
Well, I think they said that you'd be here if we're back in those medieval times. So in my mind, George is directly constantly broken. You'd be a video game designer. You said that you'd be a writer.
Yeah. This place is pretty. Bitch ass nigga.
Or I think you can find multiplier comes in that. They would give you Let's see, guaranteed they're based off other people.
Dude, I need a card in hand.
I want this story to start, and like I actually started talking about characters, Diego and this about to set off for that world. Was leaving because he did things. The rediscovered world. It's kind of weird. I had started everything. Then I had like one paragraph. Just down.
Look at audience PhDs. I fucking caught myself a fucking pingling. Pulling a penguin. It's a fun game. You entertain, boy.
No, I have no idea why I should shut up.
I have to see Platty. Head back to base. I've been going for 4.5 hours. Where are you on Twitter?
I'm not. They're gonna ban me on there anyways, okay? Dang it, I'm gonna get canceled over here.
Ah, you'll be fine.
I'm not on Twitter, even though I did like sign up for Twitter once. It's not just it's the medieval ages. It's blemished. All in
How far do you think I can make it past the void? How far past the void do you think I can make it?
Get in that truck and keep on trucking. Maybe a kilometer.
They do have the shock, though. If you can shock the creatures out there. Well, until my battery.
Load yourself up with enough resources to try to go out for, and then I don't know. Go to the trainer. That's insane.
You know what we need in this game that we don't have? Big submersibles.
Submersibles, like big ass submarines?
Yeah.
Like the Seamoth or Sailor Camp? It's some prehistoric fish. What the fuck am I talking about?
No, it's the hippocamp.
Huh?
You think about the hippocamp. Cyclops.
Yeah, you don't have it in this game.
All you have is prawn suit, you have a snow fox, and you have the sea truck. Or in our case, or in my case, the sea platy.
Huh, if you, in the first game, tried to sail out into the void with both your Cyclops and your Seamoth, how far do you think you can get?
Look, not far at all.
What do you mean not far at all? You're really just trucking along as far as...
Those things are horrendous.
You're going to truck out as far as you can, and as soon as they kill your bigger vehicle, you're just going to ditch it. Get in your smaller vehicle and go. Let's fast as far as you can. Until you eventually die because everything's horrible out there. We'll never know how far you can go, Damon, until you try.
There's a mod that will consistently rise. That will change the sea level.
Change the sea level. It's the sea level. It's the sea level?
Where you're permanently underwater at all times.
Why? Why would you want that?
Oh, to make it harder.
Damn, that sounds awful.
Really, though, you'd have to permanently keep the life pod at one spot. Well, the life pod wants to float on top of the water.
Yeah, another detail to be important is that everyone trying to start crossbow at some point. That actually happens quite early, so at some point down the line, many class humans are they're incredibly racist. They may still be like 1/16th still or some shit. Oh yeah, I hate that man. Earth, you know that you want to kill Earth. That was fun. It's very detailed. I can find this comments. Not very often.
Baba!
An hour to take my videos, give me
Lucas, guess what? I have swim charge fins now. Or are they very shiny? Thank you.
Wow.
Anyhow.
I just never just do my okay.
Welcome. Thanks for watching this.
Welcome.
Good day.
Bye bye.
Good day.